Good evening and welcome. This green shirt is actually working. Oh wow, the camera is not working though. Oh, my forehead is flying over where? Oh, that's weird. Oh well, but the shirt seems to work. It's green, but not the green. There's a bit of static here, but you know, it's alright. So, how are you guys doing? See? Nice haircut. I have a conundrum. Indeed, a conundrum here. And I don't know what I'm going to do about it. The issue is, I mean, everything is an issue basically, but, well, there are more things that are troubling me at this point. Well, first of all, Captain of Industry on YouTube is not doing very well. I knew that, and I have planned out the rest, and there are 3 more episodes, and even though there are no views, then I will complete it, because then I can say that it's a complete series. So I will complete that series, even though there will not be any views on those videos. It's that cycle has come and gone for that, plus the fact that I had to change the map also probably has affected some as well. So anyway, that is what it is, and then we'll have to find something else to put on YouTube. Now, the other issue is I don't have anything else to play on Twitch. It's crazy, right? And I'm completely stuck. As usual, thanks. I'm happy that you like it, and that's also exactly why I want to continue, because there are still a few people who are enjoying it and finding it useful and finding it, yeah, entertaining. So I will continue to do that, because sort of the commitment and seeing this to completion. But that's yeah. Excellent. The Captain Industry seems to do great. So I wonder why people aren't seeking out on YouTube. I think it's the more the news value. I can retain interest in a game longer on Twitch than I can on YouTube. Same. It's something I see very consistently. There's a game. It does. No, I think that the drop off is just sharper on YouTube. So there's a new game, and in the first week, it's all the rage, and both on YouTube and Twitch. And then from the second week on, I retain maybe like 80% of the same viewers for week 2, 3, 4, and so on Twitch. But views on YouTube already start dropping down to like 60% and 40% and that kind of thing. And that just seems like the way it works, unfortunately. Which is good. Like instead of sort of saying the bad thing about that on YouTube, then I should say, hey, it is the testament that we can maintain sort of interest for a longer time here on Twitch for when we start a new series. That's pretty cool. So that's very nice, and something I'm really happy about. So we did have good numbers, you're right, on the Twitch streams, and they were good. But I think a lot of people just showed up because, hey, Nilaus is on. And then there were a few that's sort of the usual crowd, and then some extra crowd for, hey, that's the top ranked in Captain of Industry, so he must be the best one. Sorely mistaken, but that's just how it is. And then you get like incidental viewers because you are the top of the category. That's how it works. So that's you don't get that. Well, you do get that kind of on YouTube, but more along the lines that if you start sort of falling off on a Let's Play at episode, I don't know, 10, then you're not going to pick it back up at episode 17. But if you drop off at stream number 5, then you can come back to stream number 8 and don't really feel you missed a lot. It's just also the nature of live streams versus Twitch versus YouTube. Then in a Let's Play, you kind of feel you want to have all of it done. And more continuity. So that's kind of how it is. And I'm so, it's okay. It's just the way it is. But certainly when it's been, was it end of May that it released, then the news cycle for Captain Industry has come and gone, and there isn't a whole lot of interest anymore. And that's just, it sucks as a game developer. They're working on something for 5 years, and then you barely get 2 months of sort of any kind of interest. Let's see. The category Captain of Industry, 18 viewers. Yeah, 18 viewers in Captain of Industry. That's kind of a... yeah, that kind of says it all here on Twitch. And of course, if we were jumping in, then we could add at least another 100 or 200 or maybe even 300 to that number. But it is kind of... yeah, Let me actually just, for out of interest, I like this kind of exercise. Let's have a look at something like Dyson Sphere Program. Because that is super not new right now. 24 viewers on Twitch. Oxygen not included, because it's been asked about. 121 viewers. Wow, it's all the rage. Right, so you can see Factorio is just good old Factorio. 679. And there are a few people with some views here. So somehow just Factorio just has a way of just retaining viewers. What about Satisfactory? Yeah, that's not doing great either. 671. So it's about the same for Satisfactory and Factorio. But then again, I feel that whichever category I was in would be sort of swaying the vote for that. Yeah. So I think it's interesting, and yeah, and then of course there's whatever new thing comes around. How about Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is a game that came out like a million years ago. It's the one with the big teeny tiny planets, right? That's weird. Or was that Outer Worlds? That's Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds? Outer Wilds? I can't remember which one it was. I played both and I didn't like either of them. One was sort of too silly, and that was the one with the small planets, and the other one was just a reading simulator where you just spent 80% of your time just reading conversation. None of those was any kind of fun for me. It was okay, but you know, not something I'm coming back to. No Man's Sky, never played it. I suppose it's just one of those where it had such a bad reception that I kind of forgot about it. And then when people go, well, it's actually not bad now, 5 years later, then, you know, I don't know. Is this stream about Satisfactory or about dissing other games? How about you just fuck off if you don't want to stay here? How about that? What the fuck kind of comment is that? If you don't like it, just go away. And this stream is about whatever the fuck I want it to be about. Yeah. That's yeah. I mean, why even comment? You can through starting. Oh, fuck off, man. I'm just annoyed about that kind of comment. You know, it's pissing me off, that kind of thing. Like, it doesn't add anything at all. Playing Autonauts versus Parrot Bots right now. Maybe a little cutesy for you. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Play TerraTech. What is TerraTech? Trust me, bro. You forgot the bro at the end of that. Otherwise, I can't trust you. If you don't say trust me, bro, then I don't know. Yeah, just, well, if I click the music off, then, oh my god, that sucks. If I click the music off and then scrub in the timeline, then it turns the music back on again. Huh. I don't know what that is. Overwhelmingly positive. How is that overwhelmingly positive recently? It says similar games you played is Valheim and Icarus. Is it because there are new DLC or something? Okay, it does. It looks like a kid's game. I don't know. It just, there's something about the brightness of colors and that kind of thing that it has the same thing that I think a lot of games have that issue, where they have models and the models look good, but they don't look satisfactory good. Like, there's just something, we talked about that last time. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think the TerraTech is a thing for me. Anyway, we have tomorrow we are going to play some Ixion, and we are playing some Ixion, and supposedly that's only going to be 1 hour, which is kind of unfortunate because I wanted that to be like a full stream. because I don't really want to start something else up on the same stream. So right now, what I'm thinking about. Hello, Mr. Mini. What's Iction? Google it. It's a game. It's a base building game that's coming out later this year. So anyway, what I'm thinking of sort of filling my time with until we get some new releases that's going to be new and exciting is something that we can have fun with. And it's going to be one of two things as it looks right now. That is either going to be replaying Sekiro, which I know will not get any viewers, but it'll just be me having a fun time. And then suddenly we'll have some release of Valheim or Dyson Sphere Program, and then we'll jump onto that. Or we have 2 Point Campus next week as well. Or it will be starting up an Oxygen Not Included series. That will just be like, let's try it for as long as it's fun. And yeah, the one thing with the Oxygen Not Included series is that it kind of rests upon like, I don't want to play a game tomorrow for 1 hour and then maybe at like 9:30 or something we'll jump into a new series of Oxygen Not Included, because I really should be able to sort of hype that just a bit. The old space base played in the 90s. Yeah, well, see, so come join tomorrow. So I would like to sort of keep it as one stream, and then the next stream I'll start that up with something. I don't know what. More Satisfactory. No, I don't want to burn out in Satisfactory, which I absolutely will do if I play too much. And I need Satisfactory to last for a good while, because I like to build a big base, and also I don't have 2 other games to fill up my calendar. So I might just take some days off here and there because I don't have a busy schedule. And then when something comes along, then I am more ready to just jump in at whatever comes in. There's also like an upgrade for Dune Spice Wars coming out soon, so I'd like to just have a look at that when that comes out. So, you know, there's a lot of things here and there, and like, for example, Stray was also something that just 2 streams of good fun, had a good time with it, and it was good. And then we forgot about it and move on. But I'm torn between playing Sekiro just for the hell of it, just for my own enjoyment, and just basically, I'm not going to say ignoring chat, but just because I feel like it, or playing Oxygen Included. And I think I worry about Oxygen Included is that I feel that since I played it a lot, I know how to do it correctly. But since I haven't played it in 2 years, then I don't remember how to do it correctly. And then it's kind of frustrating playing something and you know you used to be good at it, but no, you're no longer good at it. That's the kind of thing I'm a bit hesitant about. Like, can I remember how to do a good self-powered oxygen module? No. Can I do a self-cooling steel refinery? No, I can't remember how to do that. And it's the problem with that game is that you have to be able to do that. You have to make those gimmicky things, and if you can't do that, it really just, it doesn't work that well, the game, if you don't have it. Yeah, can you suffocate dupes named for patrons? That's kind of the upside of it. The upside is that it's a way to kill patrons, and that always brings joy. Whoops. Then again, I gotta hurry because there aren't that many left. And to see you struggle with your population dying from hot water burns. Yeah. I'm also leaning toward Oxygen Not Included, but I'm still like, I think that my 2 years since you played Oxygen, run times really screwing with my perception of time. It's been 2 years. I think it has been, right? I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. It probably has been 2 years. Farthest Frontier, it's coming out pretty soon. I saw someone playing it. I saw Faxtra Life was playing it. What is Farthest Frontier? We can take a look at it. I mean, it doesn't help me if it's not out tomorrow. Timberborn. No, I haven't played Timberborn. Farthest Frontier. What is it? 9th of August. Okay. Protect and guide your people as they forge a town from untamed wilderness in the edge of the known world. Harvest raw materials, hunt, fish, and farm to survive. Produce crafted items to trade, consume, equip, and fight as you battle for your survival against the elements and outside threats. Yeah, it seems like one of those like it seems like squarely in a category that I don't know what I'd call that that category, but colony builders, right? That's just, they're all the same. In my perspective, they're all the same. Like, oh, you need to build a town hall and farms and housing and just like and marketplaces, and you need to go fishing, and then you need to blacksmith, and like they're all the fucking same. There's nothing different from one to the other, and it's slight different on graphics, slight difference on things, but I just feel that they're so much alike that it doesn't. I couldn't. It feels like there's a million in that category, and they have maybe like a slight difference. Like, oh, this one has more realistic farm rotations. Like, I don't care. It's not enough. This one has a unique take on religion. Like, I don't. It's not. Doesn't make it a different game. Yeah. Or like Anno, yeah, for example. But I think Anno is a very clean, like that's sort of very, yeah, clean, very very simplistic, and a lot of other games we go like, no, we want more realism, and therefore like, well, this one, and then he has to, and then he works, and then he gets slightly sick, and then that can be offset by, and then like, okay, and then you're ending up like you have a million buttons to turn on, and they all switch things 1% in each direction, and they go like, I don't know, it's just a bloody mess, and now they're revolting, and I have no clue why they're revolting, but I don't know. It's that kind of it's that kind of game. It looks like, at least. Yeah, city builders, right? Yeah, gotta like that gameplay. Yeah, it's. I also. I mean, I'm sure it's good within the category, but they're also like, it could be the best damn FPS games there is, but I'm not playing FPS games unless it's Doom Eternal. Doesn't have the death for the population. What? Yeah. Yeah, so when things become, when there are too many things interacting with too many other things in a system, then it just becomes irrelevant for me, right? It's not something I particularly enjoy. I think I like more the, let's, different category, but the StarCraft style of things. Like, things are extremely hard counters. It doesn't matter how many siege tanks you have. You're not gonna shoot a Banshee. That's it. It's a hard counter. And I like those games where, like, okay, something happens, you do something, it has an immediate and noticeable effect, and then you sort of you know what to do, right? That kind of thing. And it is impactful. Not like, do this for 2% extra morale to your blacksmith class. Like, I don't know what that would do for me. Yeah. Settlers game? Nah, not really. Yeah, so I'm kind of leaning towards playing some Oxygen Not Included, from the sheer perspective of having fun and doing something that is a good interaction with chat, and then just yelling at Patreons is always fun. And then I would probably do it something like that when we are about to get a new dupe in the colony. Then I will take a patron of a certain rank, but if there's a new one, they'll get to the front of the queue, because they're new. But then after a while, then we'll go like, well, I saw Aberon in chat, so you're the one. I'll yell at you then. That kind of thing, right? No God of War on site. Nope, no God of War on site. God of War is in November, and so I'll be playing that in advance of the release, if there's time. Oh no, Sekiro, I will join it either way. Thank you. Love that, Serious Sam. The thing is, like, if we end tomorrow after like 1.5 hours of playing Ixion, then I don't know. I just feel that that's easier to start up a Sekiro run than it is to start any and oxygen not included. I'd like to sort of hype oxygen not included. I'd actually, ideally, if I was really clever, I would reach out to Clay Entertainment and go like, you know what? No one's playing oxygen not included. How about sponsoring some streams and some content for me, and then giving some keys away and that kind of thing. Like that, if I was clever and did my business correctly, I would do that. Yeah, I could be a subscription dude #1 again. You've been there a few times, St. Cabbage, and I do appreciate it. Oh, by the way, St. Cabbage, noticing anything different? Except that the receding hairline, of course, but that's a nature of, yeah, just a natural thing. Anyway, let's play some Satisfactory. Yay! I think I just... No, I don't think that was correct. Noxus, maybe we just extended just chatting afterwards. I'm not very good at... Oh! Just chatting. Wow. What a shitty way to spawn in. I wonder which one we loaded. Autosave. Yeah, it looks to be the right one. Yeah, I just took the screenshot up there for the video. That was actually a surprisingly good video. I really liked my thumbnail, like, if I should say so myself, like the one I say now, soon, later, never. Get me the autosave, yeah. Let's go. Oh, I like this red color with the purple accent. Oh, whoa. You're playing tonight, so I don't have to play myself. But the middle of summer was a stupid time to buy a new graphics card. Now the room gets way too hot. Ah. Yeah. Right, let's junk some of the things we have here. That one, that one. These ones should go somewhere else, right? Yeah. And this is... Huh. Why do we have so much stuff? Lately, a bit sad I missed the design of your base. What? I mean, if you missed the design of the base, then watch the YouTube series, because that basically does it. That's basically the design of it. Right, so what we need to do today is finish up our little design building thing down here. Always catch up on the designs by watching YouTube. Oh, 9, great. And I need... Ah, that's the one. Look at that, science and all. My circuits are always breaking on a grid that should have enough power. What did I do wrong? You didn't have enough power. I mean, it's really hard to just say what you did wrong when based on absolutely no information. Like, if it did have enough power, it wouldn't break. That's kind of how things go. But it's not necessarily always as simple as that. But when it breaks, then go look at this part, because maybe you will see your orange line just having a spike, then that spikes up, or the supply spikes down, and then for whatever reason, yeah, I'm renting. Yeah, actually, I don't know what those kind of aircon units are called. It's not, because the ones that are halfway out your window, those are not allowed in, well, at least my neck of the woods. But apparently you can get like a fan or a thing that cools the air and heats up some water, because hot water doesn't have any, like, that could store a lot more heat than air. So you basically transfer the heat. It's a heat pump that transfers the heat from the air to the water. A swamp cooler? I don't know if that's... Hey, Jacob Freeman, good to see you. I don't think you made quite an impression during the charity event, and I've only seen you a few times after that. Because it's really efficient, because then you can sort of go out of the room and just take your little bucket of water and just throw out the tepid water and then get some cold water and just let it suck up the heat, right? But those have humidity issues. I don't know why they would have humidity issues. I guess they could have humidity issues because as you lower the temperature, you have to draw out the humidity in the air, as colder air can contain less water, I suppose. With a standing one venting out the window, it doesn't work very well. Well, Arizona. Arizona is I remember when I lived in the States and I read about heat in Arizona. For me it's Arizona, but it probably wasn't, where it said like it is 100 degrees, it's boiling point. Like no. 100 degrees Fahrenheit is not the boiling point of water. Unless under extreme pressure, but there's not extreme pressure there. And I just love that. Like, oh man, no, Fahrenheit, Celsius, don't mix it up. Well, we have too bright around here in the States. Whew, wow, self burn. See, that's the thing. Like, you can call your sister ugly, but don't. No one else is gonna do that, right? Or whatever, right? Yeah, you can make fun of your own country, but if someone goes like, "Oh yeah, let me chime in on that," and go like, "No, that's not how it works." Especially if you have oil, then don't start making fun. But releasing water into the air, so it's very humid. Yeah, okay, that's not it. Then it's not a swamp cooler. That's obviously not what it does. It doesn't release water into the air. No. That is absolutely not what it does. It's a heat pump, and if you have a heat pump, you take heat from hot and put it into cold. Yes. But the issue is that if you only have it in a closed system, such as a room without windows, where you can't just let all the heat go out the window, then you have a problem. Like, where's the heat gonna go? So therefore you take the heat from the air and you put it into water by heating up the water with the air in the room. Of course, and you go like, that's just like having a bucket of water in a room that doesn't cool down. No, that's not what it does. It's an air condition, but the thing is, the cooling inside the air condition has to take the heat that it pulls out of the air and put it somewhere, and it puts it into a water tank. It's not the same as that. The floor standing ones work okay. We're not allowed to use the ones out of the apartment. Yeah. Which is good, because that looks goddamn ugly. And also, right now is probably not the time to go for extravagant electrical bills.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Naxxus, thank you for the 13 months.
Welcome home.
Oh. First one here is going to make there 1500. That's fine. And then coal to biomass. Yep. It's like in Onai when you have a hot spot and you just run everything through the aqua tuner and heats up. It's an aqua tuner. It's exactly what it is. It's the aqua tuner setup. Glorious. Here maybe? Huh. Ah! This is like the most messed up power build here, but if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. No. I'll take that out. What? What? Why are you doing stuff? I don't know. Oh well. Okay, let's see. This is doing crude oil to heavy oil residue. Heavy oil goes in. Oh, that needs to be colored. Heavy oil. And this is water, so that's the right color, which will go in here. And I'll do residue to something. There, polyester fabric. Yep. What are we designing is we are designing a little ammo factory. This will make ammo rifle thing. That's actually up. Yep. And then we are making also nobelisks over here. Eventually. And that comes from gunpowder, which comes from coal and sulfur. Sulfur is not getting in here yet, but we will get that. That's the next thing. So let's get the sulfur in, and then we need oil coming in here. Because the oil is needed for the heavy oil is needed for the smokeless, and the smokeless is used for the rounds. There. Right, and we need oil coming in on this side. An air conditioner generates cold and dehumidified air, therefore dry cold air. A chiller, on the other hand, produces moist, cooling air with the principle of evaporative cooling. I'd have the chiller. Yeah, no. You'd also want to have... Yeah. I would want to make sure that I also remove some of the heat from the... Or some of the water from the air. Otherwise it gets extremely humid. There. That's done. That should get... Oh, whoa. Now isn't... Okay, well, if I did that, then I can just pretend that I did it because I wanted to connect the two areas. Yep, like that. But I also wanted to do it because that one. Right. It's already very humid. Yeah, but wouldn't that exactly be why? Aren't you going to use biomass for coal? Yes, I am. Biomass for coal is over here. Making biomass from alien protein. That'll be the trigger to make it, but yeah. But first, we need sulfur from up there, and we need oil from over there. So let's go up and get the sulfur part. Right, so I need to get sulfur on one of these lines. Huh. That's a problem, isn't it? Okay, so I guess this one is the least bad option. Because if I build it here, then it's going to fight with that line, which crosses here. Or, no. No, hold on. It kind of has to be on this one. Shit, that's not good. Because I have to branch it off to this side. Or I take it over on this side and then branch it down. I guess that's what we do. Or I make it on top of the middle one and just make it one higher. That's also an option. Do we prefer that option? Like this? It's the simplest one to make right now. Oh, right there. Oh, crap. One, two, three. Oops, that was actually the one I'm not allowed to take out because that's the... Ugh. That's the power line. So let me do that again. Wonder if I can build it like this. Ah, I can. Okay, so I don't have to disrupt that line. I'll just disrupt this line instead, which is harmless. I need to get over to this one. This is my sulfur build that we need to tab. Yeah. If it's 40 degrees without humidity, you need some. If it's 40 degrees without humidity, you're exhausted. Yeah. I would more like, if it's 40 degrees Celsius, then yeah, I'm dying. I would not endure that. When I went to summer vacation and everyone's complained about the weather, like, we need like beach weather and sunshine, and I was like, nah, it's fine. Like, yeah, it's oh man, we just want some of that sunshine there. Oof, man, 30 degrees, laying on the beach, yeah, that's what we want to do. And I was secretly like, yeah, I don't mind. 22 degrees and a light breeze, partly clouded, that's fine. Fine by me. We're too far? No. I guess I have to go before. Huh. Now what? That's actually okay. Sure. I like. What? Oh no, I ran out. Right, back again. Off we go. Some of your concrete down there is the old original concrete. Is that on purpose? Yeah, kind of. It's old school. It's the first build. Really nice when you're a teenager and do not have to work. Okay. And this one has become my new favorite thing to go pick up all the time. And let's get rid of this. Sure. And let's go to... You know what, I actually don't want to go to any of them because I want to stay up high. Out there. Go, go, go. To run out of iron plates and rods to make the risers. Ah, crap. I didn't see that. Thank you for noticing. Sucks for me to... that I didn't notice it before. Oh no. We'll see. Oops, that's not a good jump. Has to be one of these jumps. Oops. Yeah. Ah! That's actually remarkably good, I think. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. Oh, yeah. We're good, we're good, we're good. Next. An 8 out of 10. That's not much. Not much. Okay, so now I need to figure out where it has to go down. Well... Ah, I need the gear so I don't move on belts. Alright, that doesn't assist this next one. It's almost there. Oh, let's see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. That's... Do we think it's... No, we think it's... I think it's right on this one? No way. Is it? If I go down, I can't get back up. Did COVID fix? Nope, they did not. As Sir Karen rightfully says, yes, Sweden is closed. Good evening, sir. What are we building? We are building a little ammo factory down here. I mean, this doesn't look right. I will just do this and then see where it ends up. Yeah, it is right there. Damn, that sucks. That's like the worst possible place. Why do you have to be like that? Can I... Closed for maintenance? Yes. Human maintenance. Now I'm kind of leaning towards, instead of building it on top here, I should build it on top of this one. That would have been nicer, because then I could bring it down on this side at exactly this location. And then it might conflict with, yeah, it would overlap. So that's not an option either. All right. How do we do this? What? Did you just go straight through that? Damn. There we go. Better. Absolutely. Then I can take and then by doing this we do not kill any. Are they connected? They look connected. What the hell is something not connected? That's not good. Oh fuck, as they say. Something is not working and I have no idea why. How can that suddenly... This is not working and this should be working. So why are you not working? You should be moving as fast as you can. Oh! Water. Shit. Yeah. 57.1. We went too far away. Too close to the sun. These two new sockets not connected. Really? Huh. Alright, so now I hope that we'll start seeing some water flowing in these pipes. Well, 2 is not much. 12 here. Okay, 13. Okay, that's slightly more. This is increasing very slowly, but it's a thing. Okay, let me see what the two things that are not connected, why, what, how. I don't think I can click these, can I? No. It already has two connections. So this one is connected here. I don't see what's not connected. It's connected. Well, can we be more specific about the new two power sockets? These two, they are connected. These are now connected, so I don't see which ones. All right, it's all right. It's all right. I enjoy that I'm sometimes correct. Thank you for letting me sometimes be correct. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Oh. Oh. I'll be here. 1, 2. No. you kidding me? Now I can't make it because I'm missing 2 iron rods. Not one off. Not one off though. Ow. Some guy said earlier, yeah, but I don't listen to some guy, except when he compliments my new haircuts. Aside from that, I don't listen to him at all. Yeah, no hop required, just that. Oh, look at these little signs. Is that it? No. More up. And as much as I'd like to do this, I'm not going to because I need to build this. And this. Oh, I could have done that. Then I would have recovered maybe some of the things. Anyway, so this has to go down. And then I do that one. Nope. That one intersects. Yep. Oh. No intersecting. Yes, intersecting. Yeah. And then I think it's easier if we... Oh, damn. Oh! Shit! I did it too... Okay, never mind. Oh, wow. How many... That was not what I expected. Boop. And then... Hold on, if this one goes straight down, it's actually going to be a problem. So I don't want to go straight down. I need this to go as high as it can. And then... And I'm out again. Deconstruct the ladder below you. Yes, of course. Seems safe. Okay, so I'll build that. Five. Right there. So we think that works. Try again. looks good. Why not use the floor hole and make the lift unlimited? Or the fixed and experimental? I'll try that. I'll try that because I've heard that comment before, and I was like, oh, I'll do that next time, but I didn't. So now I'll actually try it. When you point the deconstructor between your legs, now this is a female character, but as a guy, you might want to be careful with pointing that thing right there. That would be one hell of a work-related accident. Like, I was trying to delete the ladder below me and then accidentally missed with the deconstructor, and now, well, there's not really anything left. I got some giblets in my inventory that can be turned into alien protein, but that's about it. Ah, come on. Come on, you stupid ladder. Oh my god, that sucks. We'll take a few. Why do I even have a hub when I have this beauty here? This is so much easier. Just, it's a buffet. Yeah, and everything smells a bit like pee. So it's exactly like a normal buffet. Nice. I had high hopes for Corona that it would at the very least, kill the idea of having an open buffet. Unfortunately, it didn't. I am very disappointed. Buffet loving stream. Yeah, I'm sure there are some buffet enjoyers around here. Right, so when all is said and done, the answer should be there, right? And then the question is, shouldn't that be automatically working, right? Completely impossible to hit the right. Wrong way. Ah, managed to get it. Nice. All right, let's see. Let's see if the infinite thing works. How are we supposed to do the infinite thing? See, if I pull it that way? Floor hole to floor hole. God damn it, that was what I was doing. That's not infinite. That's just, that's intended behavior. There's nothing magical about that. I mean, people have been saying like, oh, no, you can actually just grab it all the way from here and then get all the way up. And I was like, really? You can. It worked. There we go. That's the stuff we wanted to. That was what we wanted to test. So, it's now confirmed. It works. Nice. Thank you. It's worth trying. It's almost always worth doing these kind of tests. Because no matter if it works or doesn't work, you still learn something. Okay, all good. Now I forgot that I need to hook it up here. Okay, so that's one more thing. Can you place floor hole through entire length of 10 segments? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? But I did it like, look, all the way up. That's definitely too long. And then the next thing I want to get is getting the oil inbound, which is going to be a bit of a tricky situation. Yeah. And then going, no. That's the one where it goes down. Sweet. Happiness. And then I need to bring this over to the oil somewhere in that region. Do we bring that on pipes or belts? Pipes? Things? I could also keep it at this height just to be cheeky and then go through that one. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah. Like going through this. You, wrong type of concrete. Why did no one say that this is the wrong type of concrete? Materials. This has to be done from below ground. Otherwise I can't hit all of this. On top of this weird thing. And I think I'll take a break on this glorious location. Whoop, there. Save. 58. Enjoy being correct as well. Yes, good. I'll happily provide you with a bit of correctness here. Right, be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Let's just have a look at various categories on Twitch. Here we go. Okay, well, that's looking okay, I think. Yeah. Still unresolved about what we're going to be streaming tomorrow. By the way, this one is a bad setup. Now these require status. We don't have status because they are built somewhere else. Alright, let me get myself distracted here. I will just distract myself just to get really distracted. Alright, Bogoshan, yeah, okay, now I get it, what you meant. Did you decide against Ixion? No, I'm still going to play it, but rumor has it that it's only the demo mission and it's going to be 1 hour of content, so that's not much. And that's why, like, what are we going to spend the rest of the day on? What are we going to spend Friday on? You know, that kind of thing. Even if I'm going to do a Saturday stream, like all of that stuff. Since we don't have anything else going on, then what are we going to do? And I'm kind of leaning towards Oxygen Not Included, because then we can, yeah, then we can have fun with killing Patreons and just do something as well that's just for fun, because Oxygen Not Included, with all the disasters and all the silly mistakes, can be quite fun to watch. Just even if you're not really into sort of the hardcore elements of the game, then yeah, this is me finding a good place to take a screenshot for the thumbnail. Then and that one as well. Then it can be fun just to look at the silly dupes and what they're doing and why they're doing it and how they're doing it, and why, oh why is this just so completely off? If you get big into Oxygen in my Patreon, love me so much, about 400 hours. 400. I don't even know what I'm at on Oxygen Not Included. 538 hours. It's something. And here, power. There. So I need 400 modular frames and 1 million wire. Sure, let's get it. Have you ever heard or seen a railroad? Nope. It's a train dispatcher simulator you might like. I don't know. So we just had Sweet Transit coming out, and I didn't actually like it because I felt it was too little game and too much just a rail simulator. So I don't think that the thing is, like, rails in and of themselves not interesting enough. Oh, here's a problem. Huh. I should not be carrying around this crap. Why do I keep doing that? $150, so I need to find more room for that. $250. That one goes out. That can go out as well. There. That's all good. Where's this one is the fastest. It's a lot of balancing before it leaves 36. I don't really need that. Oh, it's gonna be with DLC. For sure. So I think that it my rule for, okay, I'm just brainstorming here, so you can let me know how it feels like. Okay, so I want to make sure that Patreons get their names in. So how does that work? Well, anyone who is, how do we do this the proper way? How do we... I should have seen that coming. Right, excellent. Okay, so how do I want to articulate how I want to do it? Okay, well, when I get a new dupe, then I will select the latest new patron of a certain rank, obviously. And if there aren't any new of that, I will pick among the Templars or Masters in chat who are here, because I want someone who is in chat. So basically, if someone new joins, they get a dupe almost immediately, and if no one sort of joins at that rate that we are getting dupes at, which is not going to happen, then we'll just have most of them named after patrons that are already existing. That's glorious. I can't see where they are. There. Yeah, that one. I think that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know how to write it as a little command, but yeah. I hope that makes sense. So I don't want to cheat anyone who is a long-standing patron and go like, oh, you should not. This is only available to new customers. I hate that when you have some kind of service, and then you go like, I've been a loyal customer for 5 years, and I don't get this benefit because you only offer it to new customers. Now, fuck you. Need to get a new account just to get the benefit, and I don't like that. Hello, Jay Baston. Good evening. More. Can't see it. Okay, this is correct. Wow, no one commented, so I'm assuming that everyone thinks that's fine. Yeah, so the reason why I wanted to do it that way is because if someone goes like, oh, how do I become a patron? Oh, by supporting on or how do I become a dupe? Oh, by supporting on Patreon. Awesome! Yay, new patron, yay! All right, you gotta wait 2 years because there's a backlog. Like, what? That's not great, is it? Making coffee in the kitchen, but I agree. I'm agreeing with your coffee in the kitchen as well. So we're all on the same page here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and why, oh why does it have to be 9? I have 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's literally perfect if I did that. Happiness. Yeah. I played Beat Saber for 2 hours yesterday and my body hurts. Oh, that sounds nice. Ah, man, I wanted to get Beat Saber. And when it just came out, it just looks so fun. Let's see, that goes... Okay. One, two. Nope. here. Alright, this is gonna take quite a while to fill up. Yeah, so I guess we have decided to do oxygen not included tomorrow. And again, this is one of those where I feel like I could have done that better, because now I'm just playing a random old game that hasn't been played by anyone for a long time. And I was like, hey, free publicity. Dear developers, you really should be paying for that. Okay, so let's see. What is this? This is bloop bloop. Okay. Oh, that's not actually very much. 5,000 megawatt hours. That's actually quite a lot. Yeah, and it's because it's charging with 3 megawatts. Okay, so that's why it's going so quickly. Well, that's hopefully going to solve a few other issues. Duracell batteries for days, indeed. Like, I've heard like people say the Duracell bunny, and I'm like, isn't it the Energizer bunny? Did they just culturally appropriate the bunny icon, or how was it? I thought it was the Energizer bunny, but I guess it's like Duracell maybe have realized that, you know, people in Europe don't have any feelings towards bunnies, so we'll just use the same. Yeah, it's Energizer for the bunny, but it actually but Duracell also has a bunny. At least they used to. So I think it's one of those where like, hey, people don't realize the difference between one brand and the other brand, so let's just live off of their marketing. So this is gonna go on this part. Game called Foundation? No, I don't. I don't recall hearing anything about the game called Foundation. So, well, that's not good. Chain, no. Noodle, vertical, horizontal to vertical. There. Should be good? Yeah, it is good. And that goes here, and then it goes like this. Back, no, it doesn't. It goes on the other side. Don't know about the game called Foundation. If anyone has a game that they think I'd like, then better to share them on Discord, because on Discord I won't forget it after the stream. I always check out everything that's linked on stream. All right, you, my friend. Cleaning up. Good. There's a bunny in rest of the world since 73, but not trademarked or something, so Energizer in the US copied it. Oh, really? So it was Energizer who stole it from Duracell. Interesting. Well, the more you know. Colors. That exciting color. Is it full of oil? No, but that's kind of obvious when it's not powered. Hey, Miss Timony, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Itty bitties. Wow. So even this is too much. What? Well, I do think I know what you're trying to do. Hey, the Scorch, thank you for the 3 months.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
How is... What? How? You kidding me? What? Okay, there we go. Weird.
A kind gesture.
Well, a kind gesture indeed. Thank you for the 200 bits, Silver Cecil. You are always there with the 200 bits. That is super nice. Once in a while you with the 300, 400 bits. But always there to help out on getting that train going. Very, very nice. Really appreciate that sentiment of just helping out, waiting for that opportune moment and pitching in. And Urchelek, ooh, 500. That's a first class ticket to the hype train. That one.
Champion returns.
Yeah, I don't like this. This is an awful location. You go here, and you go here, and you go that one, and you can go here. Perfect. It's still charging. Perfect. And what happened? That was Cathora, thank you for the 10 months. One Metric Gear and Miss Timony just putting it out there with the 600 bits. Alright, you are winning, Miss Timony. You are winning indeed.
Our illustrious
Let's see. Get that hype indicator out of the way. Nice. Now we're getting something up here to replace. And let's see if we can get a level 3. Let's see. There. Yeah, Miss Timony is in the lead. And then Simple Code Rider with the 5 gift subs. Thank you for 5 gift subs. You're close to a new badge icon, right? Is it a 200 or is it 250 you get the badge icon? And Starving, thank you for the 23 months. Ooh, look at that. Look at how much that bar progressed with just a single sub. That is a Abron with a tier 3 for 33 months on a 31 win streak. Ah, I lost you for... is your t-shirt leaking reality or is it glittery? It's Factorio, so it's glittery. I'm glittery. No, it's leaking. It's green. It's a dark green on a light green background, so it's actually quite impressive that it actually works. But it does. Yeah. Yeah, so that is something, I guess. There. Yeah, I like that. So we have that right here, and let's have a look at this one. Is it working? It's working. Checking out. What is the gray circuit board in... Gray circuit board. Yes, it's very advanced. Only their top creators ever get any of it. Alright, so at this point we need to go... Ta-da! That goes in here and just makes an absolutely stupendous amount of biomass. Which will go over here, make coal. Biomass? Biomass coming in. Why? What's the... Oh. I think I know. That makes 45, and we're not going to use 45, are we? Nope. Why is the sulfur not coming in? Oh, because I forgot to hit... to enable it up there. Ooh, hold on. Should I be saving at this point? I don't know. Probably should be saving. 58.1. Just for that. Alright, don't mind me. I'm trying to not hype the hype train. So I'm going to need all of you to hype the hype train. It's a bit... So my problem with these hype trains... Not a problem, but my observation about these hype trains is... Oh my god. You would think that the arrows would help. Is that it is a monumental difference between me hyping the hype trains or me just letting them ride out by themselves. And it's a bit of a shame. Because... Oh, prefer not to, but you know. Hey, thank you Rain for the 200 bits. I don't know what I did.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. Off you go. Suicide burn. Hey, Artbug, thank you for the 18 months. Oh, 60 seconds. Oh dear. Is this going to be a level 1? Level 1 hype train? Okay. Get that out. Looks like it. Oh well. Well, that means Miss Chimney will win it then. Simple Code Rider. Yeah. Wow, that's the thing. Hey, Sakuniti, thank you for the brand new subscription. And just joining in at the tail end of the train. Wow. Okay. I guess we don't do that. Well, thank you for trying. Let's get that. Okay, so what are we getting here? We're getting ammo as we need. We're getting way too much ammo, like it's an absurd amount of ammo. Wish we could sort of limit it somehow. Go Loco, yes you do. Nice. Right, so these are the things that are being built here. And we have like way too much of all of this. Wow, that is I don't know what to feel about that. It yeah. All right. Can I get one more? Yeah, but it's kind of encroaching there. I kind of want to do something about this one. Like, ideally, I'd make, I don't know, something. I thought I could actually get a better... Oh, this is a tilted wall. It's not a roof, it's a tilted wall. Something like this. Did you connect the sulfur? Yep, it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have... Yeah, that's actually okay. That one. 4. It's 8, 4, 2, and 1. And then I just need the flat roof on top. That's kind of the idea of it, and I don't care that these are going through. That's actually kind of intended. Kind of. I think this actually is a quite nice idea. Okay, let's get in here. Oops. Yeah, we're running out. Yeah, we need more. Alright, so I think this looks good. Maybe I would bet it would be better with foundations on here. I don't know. Nah, I actually like this a lot. It's a lot better than I thought. Don't know if I'm going to be doing anything on the edge here. Hello, Zelo Royal. Thank you for this 6 months.
Welcome home.
Silica. Kind of looks like a train station. I don't know. I'd say a hangar, but still. Yeah, that's actually a really simple and nice build. Need to get up here. We really need to get this back to our base. One shot, one kill. Good thing we have a whole factory building this for us. Good. Well, that's nice. We can actually shoot them before they spawn. Good. Ah yeah, reload the game for water when we return. Yep, thank you. Good reminder. That's That's a weird group. Worked fine. Yoink. It looks nice, my weird little concrete base.
Our illustrious
Thank you,
champion
Neem.
returns.
For the 24 months, 2 years. Thank you. Need to unload most of this back home. Back at the hub, that's where we would look for it. And look at this. This looks good, actually. I don't know if it's going to look better by sort of closing it off on one side. Or maybe just leaving it open. Don't know. Right, so when we're done with this build, what should be our next build? And how do we want to do it? I'm leaning towards getting some trucks or trains or something inbound for somehow. Just to make it different. But I don't know what should be the next. I think computers is probably the next thing, even though we can't make computers, but we can. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's... Okay. And let's actually get all the stuff that we missed before here. $35 here, that's definitely more. Cable? I got enough cable for now. What is it we need for these builds? Okay, we have 1 million beams. This is concrete. Alright, so that's not a problem. Anything else missing? No. Memory search all complete? No, not really, but all the ones that have any value are complete. So I don't really have anything in there that I'm going to be like, oh, I must have. I did get copper wire. There. That's a nice build, actually. I'm surprised at how well that curve actually worked. Ah, check water. Yes, you're right. 58.2. We'll just do that. Just to get the water flowing again. Whoops, and then it reverts. I really don't know if I want to cut this off. What do we think about this? I think it... no. I don't even have the door frame thing. I'm kind of thinking like maybe we could do something to make it, even if it's open, just make it sort of look at it more purposeful. Like making beams up here to just say, yeah, you know, I am supporting it. Well, that's something. Now it looks more durable, I guess. Hang on the edge, like how they hang on the edge. No, that's, I agree, but yeah, okay. Man, you are obstructing my progress with your comments. I don't like it. All right, well then I guess I have to change it. You put the crossing thing. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, I'm standing on a belt. Looks better. That does not look better. Your Steam Deck just arrived. Oh. There, I think. Yeah, so it's about 27. Yeah, I don't know about that Stream Deck thing. I don't think I'd have a use for it. There. Are we happy? Do we think that looks better? I think it looks better. Every time you delete something, you could play a kaboom sound effect. Yes, I could. You are kind of in the way. What? Right, there. And then we take this one. That should be 36 to be correct. Yep. Connector, 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 and all right. I like that. Let's looks awesome, but it is as difficult to get as an Xbox 2 years ago. Xbox? You mean PS5? I don't know. Were there ever a problem with getting an Xbox? I also need to justify to my wife why I need a Stream Deck. Okay. Count the number of pairs of shoes and bags that she has, and then go like, do you need more than one of each? And by the way, don't ever take marital advice from me. Yeah. Okay, so we are now officially concluding this one. And this one's just idling. This will never fill up. Maybe it will, but I don't think so. Okay, yeah, I like this. This is actually surprisingly nice for such a small little build. And with these kind of things, I don't care. There aren't enough good ways to get things through that it matters to me. If there aren't any options, then I'm just gonna gracefully ignore it. Okay, so what is the next thing? Obviously, computers is what we want to get, because that's kind of when we have computers and heavy modular frames, then we're done with episode, not with tier 5, 6. And these are the options we have, like rubber builds, quick wire, and circuit boards. So we, no matter what, we're gonna have to make circuit boards. So the first thing we need to make is a circuit board factory. Now I'm leaning towards two things. And it is either the one here that's entirely from oil, or the one that doesn't use oil at all. Those are the ones. Make gas filter production. That's not happening. Don't need that. I just don't need it. Alright, where were we? Computer, and then here. So I'm kind of leaning towards, we could use the silica that we already have. That's a big silica location, and if we can find some copper location, then we can sort of bring it back either with trucks or with trains, and then make a nice big silica, copper silica factory here. And then that will go into a computer build afterwards, together with either of these two. I'm leaning towards this, although that's pretty awful. Wow, we can actually make computers without using oil at all? I did not even know that. Huh. This is the copper silica, and this is quartz wire and reinforced plates. Weird. Huh. It's gonna be this one, but I think among these two, it's the second recipe is the best. But the thing is, this one requires rubber, and for the AI limiter as well. Okay, that's something. Oh, give me a back button here. Whoops, whoops. The thing is, like, we have quartz crystals and silica at that location. This is better, even though it only produces one, but it does need some rubber, which could be an issue. And AI limiters as well. Especially because AI limiters, like, if I use the other recipe, maybe I could do that. Do you factor in what is built in like a manufacturer or assembler? Yes, kind of. Right? I mean, that's why one of the reasons why a computer built in an assembler is better. I'd build over the silica production and bring cables and plates. Maybe.
Our
Hey, Winamuk, thank you for the 16 months. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Maybe that we just don't care about this one right now because this is really, really awful. I hate making oscillators. Ugh. Ugh. Especially because later on they're going to be used for everything. And they're annoying. So, don't know what we're going to do about that. But I think we need to make like a big build of circuits. No. Circuit boards. And then make it intense with the silica and the copper. Did you try Foundry? No, I did not try Foundry. Don't know how mature it is. I saw him, yeah. I talked to him long ago and then decided to wait. Silica. What? Why do I not have better silica here? What? Isn't there a wet silica? Or is it this one? Is that the only silica recipe we have? Huh. Could someone check if there's a missing one? That one doesn't seem nice. Wet crystals? No. Moist crystals. This one. Moist crystals. That Snoot was saying in a video that crystal oscillator has been removed from the majority of recipes. I don't know if anyone else remembers something like that. I remember something, but it's. I mean, maybe they are removed from the recipes and then they're just still in the alternate because hey, all right, beacons, all right. Only 3 silica recipes, and one of them is the aluminium, right? Yeah. It was an oscillator in beacons, wasn't it? Like the one where you put 1 oscillator and got 20 beacons, wasn't that? Anyway, let's start making the design. We're going to need to get some copper. That's here. All right, how are we going to transport things inbound? Untapped pure copper. That can go in here. I want it to be somewhere crowded. Don't think I want it as a tower. I think I want it as a plane of existence. And I'd like to, but maybe that's ambitious and yeah, overly ambitious. I'd like it to be coming in by truck because why not? Rifle ammo used to require beacons. Rifle ammo? Oh, beacons. Yeah. Let's look around for options on where. Now, our objective was to keep expanding this way and up here. But since... Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. And then circuits, this one, and then this recipe. This is not any water. This is water. This needs water, so this is not a good place to build. Maybe we look at this line and then draw a train line out here so that we can always have whatever trains we have, they can always go in here, and then of course it'll be super congested. Hey Winamuk, thank you for the 500 bits. Should have been here for the less than overwhelming hype train we had before, or maybe another one later. Watching any LCS this year? I never watch LCS. I mean, if you want to watch bad players play League of Legends, I could probably just watch myself play. No, LCS sucks. It's just second-rate player. You can buy all the talent you want, but it's not gonna make it a good league. I watch every single League of LEC match religiously. Could only go in cardinal direction. Will it fit? Yeah, like there. Kinda. But it's gonna go through some of this crap here. What's the difference? LCS is the American. When I gotta go back to work. Thanks for the break. No time. Yeah. Thank you for joining and dropping that here. We could also make it up here. That would be a nice place. Then we could maybe have a train station in here. And then lift it up. Yeah, that might be nice. NA, not America. Well, it's not NA either. It's, I mean, how many NA players are in the NA teams? You go like, but they can only have 3 imports. And then you look at it and go like, there are no Americans, no Canadians. Like, oh yeah, but that's because Sven and Björksen and Broxa, when they were playing, like 3 Danes, don't count as Danes because they've been in the US so long. Like, okay, so when you get a green card in US, you are no longer an import. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, so it just basically just buying random players from the Korean, the Chinese, and the European League and throwing them together and then throwing money at them and then hoping that develops talent. It doesn't. So, yeah, quite underwhelming. Favorite team? I don't have a favorite team. I have a favorite league, and that's LEC. I'm rooting for the underdog, but I don't like Vitality. That's the rule. We tried one thing and we're out of option. Yeah, that sounds. We have tried 0 things and we're out of options. That sounds like, yeah. The what's it called? Hand weapons policies over there. Let's see. So let's toy with the idea that we are going to get a train running boom, smack dab through this one. Yeah. Oh, let me get in it to get some concrete. Let's see. I need to go down here and just look through and see where I have a clean line. So I have a clean line here. How about trains come in right there? Oh yeah, that's fun. Ow? Maybe that's a good location. So we need to figure out how much height it takes and how much width it takes, because having it sort of resting underneath here is an idea I like. Yeah, it's over this. And how big is a train though? I guess train stuff is going to be here. 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the rest can alternate, and then 5, and then that's always 6. Ah, computers. No. Go. Turn to the middle of the block. No, I can't have it in the middle of the block. I don't think there's room for it. Pretty gloomy at night. Computers. Right. Is that the dawn coming? Anyway, I'm gonna save, and then we'll see. Try to make a line for this afterwards. There. Right. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. The trains are supposed to be bringing in anything we want to have inside here. So that's the objective. Yeah. There's plenty of room here. Okay, so the question is, why not get it in the middle? Well, that one's kind of in the way. Okay, so the only thing was just, is it possible to make it with the headway we have here? And I do. Why don't use lights? I think lights are really poorly implemented. They give like a very, very forceful ray straight down and then no light anywhere else. And if it was more like a soft diffuse light, then I would use it. But it takes a monstrous amount of time. And if I put lights up here, then it wouldn't do anything. There would be like a cone of light on the ground, and I'd sort of have to lit them everywhere just to get some kind of diffuse light. And I think it's just really badly implemented in that way. I mean, that's harsh, but Why do you want lights? You don't want lights to have a spotlight on one point. No, you want lights to be able to see something in the dark. All right, so give us lights that actually allow us to see something in the dark, and not saying like, this machine is super overexposed, but the machines next door, you can't see those. Like, that's not what I mean, right? And that's why I don't use it, because I get more frustrated with it that they are so narrow, the cones of light. And I just don't feel they're worth it. So, trains. How did we do last time? We did 4 wide, right? Yeah. 4 wide is the width of trains. The question is now, should I do it somewhat different here? That I could do... Nope, of course not. How do I know if that's the right sequence? It's not. Wow, that's gonna be full of regret doing this. I don't know. This can't be right. This can't be right. Just need to build it from the bottom, right? I think that's reasonable, right? Something like this going in here. It's not clipping anything. Do we like it? I think this could work as a potential for trains. And then basically go out here, make a branch that way if I want to. Haha, that's gotta get in trouble, but that's not our concern right now. And get out here, get the trains somewhere. Damn, I'm already regretting this idea about making the sides lean up. Oh no, it's the same height as that one. Oh, that sucks. Can we go 1 up? We could go 1 up, and then that would probably be better. I don't want to throw anything existing away just for this. The question is, if this is enough. I don't think so. No. And we also have all sorts of other problems. But if I just get over this... I don't believe in this anymore. It's okay. I mean, there's enough room for this, so. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the factory. That's intended-ish, kind of. But I can also lead it that way. That's kind of what I want to sort of lead it outside. Or ideally, of course, I would want to lead it in here between. That would have been so great because there is exactly 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes. Shit, that's perfect. That's so perfect. What a shame. But as you can also see, that's not really matching the expectations here. Well, let's see. Actually, I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna keep this. Is that it? Or does it need to go one more in? Needs to go one more in. Yeah. That's the one. You could build the station next to the factory. You wouldn't have to cross it. Yeah, but this is not for that part. It's for accessing stuff out here and down there. Then I need to get my train threading the needle. Two, 3. Okay, so here's the other alternative. That one's gonna have to move then. Oh. Is that I am going to go that way, and then I'll get... Hold on. Would this work? No, it wouldn't. Like, I like the idea of sort of just having it in a cup. Anyway. Just doesn't want to put it in here. That is so weird. Why is it so difficult to place it here? Fuck. Like this. So this could work. Again, it would be better if it was one up. Plenty of room. Is that then an option? It's hinging all on that one, right? See here in your stream that I can build new power poles by targeting the cables. Oh, really? Yeah, I never use the power poles. I always just grab another one and then build. Use glass roof to enclose the rail on each side. I don't like it because it doesn't give me access to the trains when I'm sort of flying around like an idiot, and that's gonna happen. I like the idea of having like glass tunnels, but also another one, like, do we want to keep like the default height? Yeah, we kind of do, right? Damn, that's a lot of temporary crap here. I also don't really like that it's this close. It's all because of that crossing. But that crossing is just so important. Like if I can do here and then go straight in and then basically thread the needle, I think that's good. Oh, that's actually here. I'm not sure it works because that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't work. Because it's actually going to be, yeah, it's fucking not working. Yeah, beams to put the rails on. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, it's gonna take a million hours to do that. Never gonna happen. Maybe we don't need to do 90-degree turns, but actually just slant it a bit, and then we don't need to bring it up here because I don't really like this height. I want to make sure that whatever I do for trains isn't going to take too much time. And everything takes way too much time in Satisfactory, so coming up with like cool designs that is nice, and then you realize that you now have to do the same thing for thousands of kilometers, kind of. Like, even this one is really annoying. That's fine. This is not fine. Like the idea that it's not pointing at the one I'm pointing at, it's just, I don't know why. I have to press exactly in the middle, there, and anything else is just, all right, there. Woo. All right, all right. Hello, Donnie. Good evening. That one. So this doesn't conflict with anything except maybe a power line or something, but nothing else. There. Woo. Then I can actually make it from up here. What? I've run out. I guess it's because I just built a stupid amount of concrete over here. Oh, that goes out. Nah, still out. All right. Nope. That's actually not it. This and this are the middle ones. But you potentially have to be something else. Looking good, thank you. You too. Oh, the base. Whoops. That sucks because well, I'll survive. I'll survive. Let's go up and get some more concrete. And then I'm probably also going to find the path towards that way that will get us the furthest without too much trouble. Yeah. There we go. There you go. That's our train line. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Somehow there are biters nearby. Weird. Still gonna clear that one, yes, so no problem. And the point of this is to try to make some kind of new build, and new build starts with us building trains, I think. Now the next part is, well, if I'm using this for trains, where are the trucks gonna be? Like, oh, shut up. Not gonna have any trucks, I guess. Well, hello there. Are trucks still derby? I believe they're still derby, but they haven't said anything that they've done to fix them being derby. Oh, they are still derby. I tested them in loaded my previous save, and I still bumped into those white, the blue triangles. So, yeah. Right, so here's the issue that, let's go down to this one. I'm just gonna build that if you don't mind. No, I do. Why does this corner not exist for the top? Inverted ramps, does it? Oh, it does ramp. Ah, okay. Ha! But is it like this? Who knows? I'm gonna remove it anyway. So anyway. Let's start building this part. Not even sure this is a good idea, but like the location wise, but just so we get some kind of clearance on. This is where I want the tracks. Good. Oh, we have to. We forgot this guy. That would be a good place to get trains out, but right there. Because that's the part that it can get the furthest, but it's too close, right? I mean, they would be on that line and damn, it would actually work. Whoops. Maybe I don't care about it until I'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh no. And the point was that, yeah, I don't think it was here. Maybe it was here that I thought I could build a train station, which is obviously not happening. Huh. It feels so arbitrary to disallow creating longer segments of track. Nah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Like 12 segments, that's fine. Because when you see the ones I make, they're in a straight line and that's nice, but I'm sure some people will do some weird curly things, and then it's probably a good idea to make sure that you can't build 100 tiles long and it'll be just an absolute mess. So what I'd like to do here is make 2 train stations. 3 train stations, I guess. One for inbound copper, one for inbound silica, and then what? What? Are we bringing ore on trains, or are we bringing finished product on trains? And I hop to a one-on-one. We'll hop away. So this is actually right next to a pond of water, so it's pure. So we could convert this. at this location and basically say this will be as much copper as we can get away with at this point. And then we get the ingots in. It's probably a bad idea because if I get the ingots in, then I have to transfer the ingots into, I need water anyway for the steamed ingots anyway. So not a good idea. Hello, Speedy. Yeah, so I think we get raw in because we're going to need water anyway. Ugh. And I'd like to build the factory on top of this. Circuits is going to be like a big mega factory, like one big plateau of shit. And then below, like in this location, I'd like to have the train stations, which is basically here. I'll have the stations, and then up there I build the actual factory. The one with iron is perfect. No, it's not. Because then you need twice as many things in, and that's twice as much work. So though I don't consider that a good recipe. Doesn't matter how effective, how much yield you get if you are going to spend twice as much time on building it, because that's not a good deal. And that's kind of how I feel about it. I am definitely not pursuing the absolute maximum efficiency for recipes because that's just takes too long. Right, so this is probably an okay level. Maybe a bit down to cut off these trees and then make a platform over there. I don't think it's worthwhile making it this close. No, definitely not. Shame. There, that was the one I was worried about, that top. Yeah. Should we try something different from what we usually do and let these three trees stay here? So this is the closest to the corner I can get here. I'd like to get this, but then it's overlapping and that's what I tried to, it's not a good idea. Because I really wanted to go over here and just reach a bit out. Comments? Ideas? Alright, let's start just building the platform, or some of the platform, and that will be enough for us to start designing on. I don't know how big this has to be, but you know, that should be something to start working on. Yeah. There. If it's just one foundation over, I might just as well make it the same as a 16 tower block. Yeah, I understand, but no. Because then if it's the same block, then I kind of marry myself to the idea that they have to be at the same. And if I deliberately have it one less, then at least I can say, well, it's just whatever level that fit for this particular thing. Yeah. I'll probably never use it, but I have it. See? Whatever. It's something, right? It's. Otherwise, I'll break it here as well. But doesn't matter. We'll do it this way. Let's see. What is it we're trying to make? Ultimately, what we want to make is silicon circuit boards. That one. 12.5 for each of those and 27 copper sheets. Okay. So copper sheets is now here. Let's have a look at copper sheets. Moist copper sheets gets us 22.5, and I need 27.5, but yeah. And how much is this? This is the same, so it's actually a 1-to-1. Okay, so we can count at this one as just raw copper. Yeah. Silica. Let's see, how do we make silica? That's just the... That's only this recipe, right? That's more than... Okay, more than 2-to-1. Or more than... Yeah, 3. It's 3-to-5. Let's see. So I'm trying to figure out what are the raw materials I can expect to get in. If I then... And I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm pretty sure it's a bad idea. Like... Moist copper. 6 to 9. 6 to 15. I don't know. I don't know. It seems to me that we would want to... I'm just trying to figure out, okay, what is the maximum we could get if we max out one... If we max out one copper mine, it's a pure, I can get 480 copper or inbound. Let's get some, I can't do that, right? I don't have, nope, I don't have it. I need to go back. I want to get some, what are they called? Some silica. No, not some silica, some quartz crystals in order to make some dashboards so we can sort of write the numbers down. Looks nice on you, that golden locomotive. Pure is 240. No, it's not. This is going to be overscaled, of course. So it's going to be 600. That's the maximum we can get out of that with a Mark II. This one. Boop. I like locomotives. I understand. Now, hopefully you can also understand that I would have liked it to be more than a level 1. But now that it is where it is, then I'm happy that you got it. Alright, so let's make some calculation boards here. Okay, so I get, since I can only bring in, do we want to say like 480 C or do we want to say 600? No, I can't get 600 because I don't have a belt that can carry 600. So this is what we can get of copper ore from one outpost. Yep. From one mine. Yep. So let's do that. Boop. All right. So what happens with the copper ore? The copper ore becomes copper ingots. And then I go 480 copper ore becomes plus divided by 6 multiplied by 15 divided by 6 multiplied by 15. That's a lot. I mean, let's just do this math and then decide that how much it's going to be. And for every 6 there's 4, so it's 2/3 of that. It's equal 1200 copper ingot. Okay, so it's the same amount of water. That is an ungodly amount of water I need. 1200 water. Oh my god, I'm already having nightmares. Pumping it up here. No. Right, so I can get 1200 copper sheets. Now let's go on in a happy-go-lucky world of saying, I actually have that 1200 copper sheets. You wouldn't believe it, but I actually have it. So that's divided by 11 multiplied by 5. 545. It's something. Plus, wasn't it the same? Four water extractors, yes, and 1,000,000 pumps. So it's the same here. So now I need to do the same thing, but for silica. That starts as that thing. And then after that, it goes into just silica, I guess. Yeah, it's only a two-step process. And I need to output 1200 silica. And we are inputting quartz crystal plus nothing. Wasn't that 3 to 7, 3 to 5? 3 to 5, yeah. Yeah. Divided by 5, multiplied by 3, 720. In all honesty, I don't need this one. There. That explains all I need to do, right? 720 quartz crystals, 480 copper ore. Give plus some water. That's just turned. What are we building? We're trying to build exactly 445 circuits. Right. The 1200 water is by far the worst one. This means I need... Yeah, that is actually only 3 pipes. Like 2 of Mark II pipes and 1 Mark II pipe for this. Power is good for now. I have excess 3 megawatt. But the thing is, like, this is just how big I need to build it, but I don't need to build it as big right now. So I could, for example, say, do I want to build it half size? Yeah, because honestly, maybe going from 0 circuits to 545 circuits is a bit excessive. So we could also just build something like we build the water as we need it. We bring it up here as we need it. And then there are some things that we have to figure out, like this is 1 belt, but this is coming out as 3 belts. So I have to make sure that I have 3 belts output for this, right? This is the kind of thing, right? I need to sort of think about what it's going to be like. I could also sort of scale the whole thing down into something that scales with, like, if I'm not going to build the whole thing, then let's scale it down so that we get a build of 400 copper ingots, for example. If we sort of scale it down to divided by 3, that should be feasible, right? Now I'd rather scale it to, I want to see which one is the highest throughput, and that's copper ingots and copper sheets. So if I scale that down to 480, then weird numbers, but if I scale it down to 400, then each of the builds between this one will only consume 1 pipe of water, 1 big pipe, less than 600 basically. And then I'm actually looking at maybe a modular build anyway, like 3 modules of What the hell is... 400 divided by 11 multiplied by 5. 181. 181 circuits is still decent to get started, right? Yeah. I like that. Let's try to figure out what that would look like as a single build and then potentially make 3 levels of it. I like that. And then I scale it down to 400. $181. Yeah. Love the new video on Satisfactory. The way you reduce the input to the bare minimum is very interesting. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so this is the build that we're going to look for. Okay, so let's maybe get another build of this and then go. So this is in terms of how many constructors we need. How many constructors do we need? I output 37.5. Yay, 11. The next one is in terms of refineries. It's such a bad model compared to the other one. That's clearly low res. Weird. And 400 copper ingots. Output 37.5. So that's also 11. Well, that's something. That's not it, but... And the next one is 400 copper sheets. 22.5, so that's going to be more. Uh, 400 divided by 22.5. So that's 18. And the last one will be assemblers. The last one will be assemblers. Yeah, and then we need to figure out that is 181 circuits. And this produces 12.5. Okay. $15. Well, that's not particularly useful in any way. Needs to be adjusted down to 80. Yes, you're right. What? That doesn't sound right. 320 water? That's not correct. Is it? Yeah, it must be. 16, 16, 16. That's 2/3 of that. And then I get 1/3 of this, but I can't. Ah! 107. Only thing is, it's not that much. There. So, what does this mean? Overscaling, underscaling, like these are not 2-to-1, not even close to 2-to-1 to make it make sense. This is kind of 1-to-1. That's a lot of buildings. Yeah, it is. But right, either we can just make them in lines like psh, 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 psh. So it's a better way to write things down. Well, it's also so that you can keep track of it. That when you join the stream and go like, what are we building? I go like, that thing. I think that this build is simply going to be build 18 of those in a row, wrap it back, build that next one 11 in a row, build 11 in a row. And this has to be sort of at the culmination. Okay, I need to figure out how big the train stations have to be. I'm so worried about the train stations. If you bump the ones that are 11 to 12, then at least 3 is the common divisor. Yeah, doesn't really help me a lot. Okay, screw that nice cut here because I'm gonna go in like this is just not enough. Okay, how big does the station have to be? First of all, the actual station is going to be 2 for the locomotives, like we're talking foundations, and 8 more for the wagons. It's going to be 1/4 train, so that means already like that, that's 10 long. Then I need to be branching like that, so that's 3, and like that, that's 3, so it's another 6. Then on the other side, I need to do 3, and then plus 1, so that's 20. It has to be 20 foundations removed from here, plus actually the branch that I need here. So it needs to be 24, 22, 24 removed away from this location in order to actually be a separate station. That is ridiculous. That is just absolutely ungodly big. Oh, shit. And this is in the way. Fuck. This idea about building sort of close to things, it's just... Oh, it's just killing me. That's going to be the maximum distance. This is not enough for any kind of train station at all. Train line with the main rail. Yeah, I could. I don't think I like it. Wow. Yeah, this is completely fucked. Go up a little higher. No, it's the train station. It can't go higher. Not reasonably. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I mean, I suppose I could build stations like that, but that still uses almost as much space when we're talking 3 stations. Yeah, but even if they make them parallel, it's not really going to make that much of a difference. I'll show you. I'll show you. One, two. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Here's a corner. And then at the very best, I can start turning this one into a station now. That'll be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That means this is going to be try again. 2, 3. 2, 3. Here. Yeah, and this will then be the first station. Now obviously this will not be a station, but it'll be a platform, but get the idea. So the next question is, where is the next platform I can build? And then still have just a modicum of space between them. The answer to that is not here, but here. This is the very closest I can make them. And then, as you can see, 1, 2 stations. Nowhere enough for 3. I mean, it's still not the worst idea ever, because there is room for it here. And I can make 2 stations. I just can't make the 3rd station. So I have to make the 3rd station somewhere else. I'm also out. Yeah, so this is the very closest it can be, like immediately branching as soon as it gets there. This one. 1, 2, 3. There. And it has the other disadvantage that it's branching straight off the main line, straight onto the main line. What do you do to the 3rd earlier in the line with the rails just before these 2? Yep. Yeah. Okay. I acknowledge that. The thing is, I will now have way more branches off the main line than I like. That's the reason why I'm not happy about this. Because this is supposed to be a main line that goes into all the cool things we want to build in here, which probably won't be a lot, but there might be another station over here because they're so big. But, you know, it'll come in here and then it'll branch onto the main line. You know, fuck train traffic. It's never been an issue before. So if it ends up being an issue, then yeah, I would almost say it's a luxury. You're going to play DSP when combat comes back? DSP is awesome. Yes, I am. I absolutely am. Yeah, so I wonder if this one will be sort of curled up. It might be. Nope. Straight as an arrow. Combat is coming to DSP? Yep. second half of this year. So, could be any time, any day now. There. Yay, we have a train line. Woohoo! There. No power. I'm gonna save. 60. And then I will take a short break, and then I'll see if I can come back in 2 minutes, and we'll continue on this train design. So, be back in 2. Okay, we are back. Well, since we don't have power, there's no point in doing that. It's nice though, it's nice. Hold on, I need to go back to get something. And I probably should also have a train station down here that we can then take a tube to the station and then go out. That just makes sense to me. Okay. So, an observation. Something is wrong about tonight. Like, something has drawn the normal crowd away from us tonight, and I don't know where, what, how, why, but it certainly has happened, that's for sure. And it's weird. But it doesn't so quiet. Holiday, I don't know. It's not just quiet, but it's also like we haven't even been able to break 300. And yeah, you go like, well, that's a lot. Yeah, but it's not a lot if you're used to being between 300 and 400. Then not being able to break 300 all night is pretty damn bad. And I don't know, because I don't think there's anything particularly different. It's just that I don't know. I short answer, I don't understand it. It's weird. Also, yeah, so holiday, vacation, it doesn't really, it is not something that should be that visible. I don't know. Anyway, what are we missing again? We are Okay, so we need computers for train stations and platforms. So we need more computers. Let's get that out of the way and make the default computer or the Caterium computer. Yeah, that's better. That's much easier to work with. Sure. And we have some already built. We'll grab those.
Our illustrious champion.
Oh, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate the support. Anyway, I mean, maybe Satisfactory just isn't that interesting anymore. I don't know. It's just worrying that I can't keep the interest going at this point. That's my problem. Yeah, I don't like this one being pushed so far back. Come on, there. Yeah. I don't really think this is worth doing right now. Getting used to seeing the nuts instead of just hearing his YouTube videos. Ah, yeah. At least in the US, loads of people take time off this time of year. I wonder if the viewer demographic affects that at all. Not very much. The thing is, like, there are so many varying factors that in and of itself isn't really something. If I had a mainly US audience, and yes, August is of course, and nice weather and all those things, but it's still, like a couple of years ago, August was my best month. So I mean, it's you can't really say one way or the other that it's because it's this month, because freight platform for fluid freight platform. There. Now I can take this out and replace it with a freight platform. But it doesn't matter. It's my headache. Flow's too steep. Oh yeah. Wrong way? That way. Yeah, I do understand all those arguments. They're just not very valid, right? Because that's a macro, that's a macro term, and that really isn't something that's relevant on a micro term. Because then you would be able to see the same decline on all streams, and that's not the case. 1, 2, 3, this one. And then I think I need to do, I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, and I guess it's 4. So, you know, it's my headache, my problem. Other side? I will do it that way. The thing is also, like, from my perspective, I can't change the world situation. I can only change my situation. At least I should be. And therefore, something that's just, I loathe excuses that are sort of just directing things away from yourself. And yeah. Sometimes there are macroeconomic trends, but it's still like, no matter how many microeconomic trends there are that lead in whatever direction, it's still, it still doesn't change that you can never be complacent. You can never be like, ah, well, it's COVID's fault, because when things were going great, when more people were watching during the COVID years, then I wasn't. No one was saying like, oh yeah, it's not because I'm a good streamer. It's because the macroeconomic trends are in my favor. Nah. So if you don't do it that time, you don't do it this time either. Whoops, that was definitely incorrect. It's just about hitting the right combination of something that is relevant and something I'm good at. And the relevant games are kind of in short supply. The games I'm good at, kind of in short supply. And that's unfortunately a bad combination right now. Oh, I missed. Come on, give me some goddamn Factorio content. Right? Give us some Factorio to play with. Some Dyson Sphere, right? Some new exciting game. Like, Captain Industry was great, but honestly, it didn't really... Captain Industry was... I say it like it's past tense, but unfortunately it is. Like, Captain Industry... how do you say this? It was not widening the genre. I think that's the best way of saying it. Like, Satisfactory brought a lot of new people into our genre, and Dyson Sphere Program seemed to also do the same thing. And then who discovered Dyson Sphere Program, and then as a result also started playing other factory games. I don't think Captain Industry has done that. Captain Industry is a game that has catered to the people who were already liking this style of game. So therefore, the appeal did not expand the pie. It was just basically the people who would have watched these kind of games anyway. They still want to watch it. That's definitely my hypothesis on that. Oh, that's never going to be here. That's never going to happen. That one. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's coming in. Captain Industry, I had never heard of until I saw one of your streams, but DSP was a big draw for me once I had the time and wanted to actually get started playing. Yep. And I think that's the same for a lot of people. Captain Industry did not draw any new people into our space, I think. Tectonic will probably do the same unless there's some genius marketing. Yeah, absolutely. I agree, Templar. Tectonica is for us already interested in that kind of game. Nothing else. I think that might actually be one of the reasons why I'm sort of lukewarm on those kind of things. Because I'd like to see our domain expand, and it doesn't expand by people sort of hitting too squarely in the middle of the genre. I don't know if that makes sense, right? Oh, that was not correct. If you, like, let's take an FPS, for example. If I want to make a successful FPS, and I can just go like, okay, it has to be Battle Royale, it has to be 3-on-3, 5-on-5, okay, and there has to be skins, and it has to be like you just look at Valorant and Apex Legends and Fortnite, and then go like, all right, I just sit myself right in the middle of it. But that's not gonna make the genre any better. You're gonna be direct competition against those games. Funny how that one too close to another. Okay, well that sucks. Shit. So this is not gonna be happening because you can't have a 4 intersection next to each other. So that means this one has to be moved by 2. That's 1, 2. This is not a good stream. I mean, technically this might not be necessary because it just needs to get in here. But how is that even possible in this case? Like this one has... because it doesn't work. Because as soon as I do this, it'll go like, nah, too close to another switch because you can only have one switch. And then I'll never allow you to go that way. Shit. That is a massive constraint. That is a massive constraint we have here. Oh well. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do about the 3rd station. It can't be in here because you can see these are too tall to be snuck under here. Oh, man. This train station is absolutely killing me. With the lines going only one way, put it on the other side. Yeah, but I expect that I want to build another factory somewhere over here. That's why I don't want to use that space. Maybe it's better to sleep over it for now. No, it's not. I mean, sorry, but don't put me to sleep. I'm already having issues that I don't have enough interesting things to play. Then when I finally have something, then ending the stream early is pretty bad. So no, I want to do it, and it's not going to be better next time anyway. So it's a problem that has to be solved. Spin up to production level, don't like that. I like it. Have you tried it? You're looking quite tired. No, I'm not tired. I'm sad. I'm borderline depressed here. Okay, what are we doing here? What do you think of the latest Warhammer game announcement? I don't know. There are a million Warhammer game announcements. What are we which one of the million Warhammer games are we talking about? I never heard of it. I haven't heard of any Warhammer games. Warhammer 40k? Darktide? I think the problem with that is these Warhammer games or Warhammer 40k. Darktide, no. It's a co-op game, so out of the question for me. Looks interesting, but you need to have friends. And I don't, so not gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna... Thought there was one like Chaos Gate that you had played. I played Chaos Gate. Right. One, two, three. Yeah, more work than belts. Yep. For sure. Thank you, Nikon, for the 14 months. Appreciate the support. Why do I not get any blue lines now? There. Ah, motor's out. Really there. Put all the train stations on top of the main line. Elevated above it, I mean. No, that's not happening. It's just an ungodly amount. Like, trains are taking so goddamn long time to build. And I'm not going to do anything that makes it more complicated. So like, oh, what about you? No. I'm not going to be thinking in a situation where I want to build a train station and then I say like 20 hours of fuck before I get the train going. No. So absolutely not. And I agree, like there are weird, cool ideas, but I can't play like that. I just can't. It's I have to be able to make train stations as simple as possible, because even as simple as possible, I spent 2 hours on not building a station, right? That's the part, right? Like the amount of time we spend on just aligning things and trying to figure out the right location and all that stuff is absolutely crazy. So anything that extends that time is completely irrelevant for me. Yeah. So okay, so water is coming up here, maybe, and then also the copper. So that goes in here, and then it goes into the next one. Ah, crap. This is the transport, and it's gonna 1, 2. There. Lengthen the rails coming out of the 2 stations to allow the crossing with the main lines. You could lengthen the rails coming out of the 2 stations to allow the crossing with main lines. That doesn't make any sense. Like if I lengthen them, they just, like if I lengthen these, they just go further away. That doesn't do anything. If you mean like extending this section, then I don't know how I would do that, because there's kind of a cliff in the way. Right. If you mean going out here and then doing like weird silly curves, then you don't know me as well as I thought you did. Extend the second one? This one? This is the second one. So extend it and then what? Like it doesn't change anything going into this line. I don't see what the problem, I mean, I don't know what the problem you're trying to solve, and I don't see how it could do anything, but maybe that's probably just because it's really difficult to explain and understand. Like, my problem is that I don't have room for 3 trains here, and this is as close as I can build it. I cannot make it any closer to the station. Impossible. I think you wouldn't have to merge the 2 stations then. Oh, yeah, okay, but then, all right, so this one goes in, and then the other one goes further over and goes in. Well, that's just making it worse in every way possible, because it's more, yeah. Like, this is already a very bad. This is something I don't like. This is a main line, and I don't want as few branches off and on the main line as possible, because those are the ones that cause congestion and cause slowdown. So I don't want as few of those as possible. So having more things sort of go in and out is already a bad idea. So I'm not keen on that. I do understand it now. So instead of this one going in here and then the other one going further over and then branching in, then I don't see, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I understand it. Don't think that it does anything positive. Alright, so this will be making... Oh, hold on, that's not actually correct. I will have 18 of these. No. I'll have 11 of these. And... 22, so more of this. That means I could... No, I can't. Because you can't have it both... you... What would happen here? That one goes out, and that one goes on. Yeah, but it wouldn't work for the next one, because the next one would have to sort of have 2 inputs and 2 outputs, and that doesn't exist in this game. Hello, Jeff. Good evening, and thank you. And this will now be the steamed copper sheets, which will go onwards on this belt. Down. Yeah, they're actually going to go this way. So this goes, I don't know, and splitter, and then get, no. Yeah, this goes back towards me. Then I need yeah, and if I can recall correctly, then that's going to be the middle here, and then go one off to the side. I can't remember. I could remember. And then we get the final output. Why not elevate the tracks in order to go above the rocks? I believe 3 double ramps in the straight after the heavy modular frame section would do the trick. Because I generally really like having my trains in one level and one level only. But I mean, maybe that's next time I come back and go like, well, fuck it, that's the only way to do it. And then have room for 3 stations up here. And then push this further away. I don't know. This might be some of the things that we can do. Yeah. All right. So at this point, I'll have water in here. Or keeping the main line and elevate the branch route to the station. If that's possible, then that's actually better. Yeah. Yeah, that might be possible. I don't know how that's gonna work. It can't work during the intersection. I don't think we can. Well, maybe it can't go like that and up as well. But I think I want to do the T intersection, and then after the T intersections, that means, all right, you know what? Fuck it. We have a few minutes to go, so let's try that. Let's try it. Just see what it would look like. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So this is symbolizing the intersection. Yeah, and this doesn't work, so it has to be like this. Yeah, so that's not happening. Come on. Just... I'm just not really feeling anything is working today. How is that so goddamn crooked somehow? Like this? That's how I do it. Your day today was... Nothing I built or even did at work was working. Yep, that's my week today. Or my week, I don't know. Fortunately, it's more than a week. Like, I like this. I like this. I think this is good. Thinking about the ramp before instead of the current station. Yeah, I know. It is instead of the current stations. That's also what I want. But I didn't want to tear them down if this didn't work. But if this works, then I can go like, yeah, okay. So that's kind of how we can do it. So this needs 1, 2, 3 outs from the side to get that slope up. Wonder if I really wanted to trim this. That looks better. I would do the ramp parallel. Okay. Okay, I don't want to do that. I want to do it like this. And then we can basically say that from this location, this is when we can start doing stuff. But hello. The fact that I now push it further in also means that it's going to jump into this location. Back in the days when I just built above all that shit and that was so much easier. Yeah, but okay, it's gonna look so goddamn awful. So awful. So it comes in and then it... So here's the track. It goes in and then it branches off and then goes up. The only way is if I do a flyover and the other one comes down, then it's the only way that it might look marginally less awful. There's no terraforming in this game. And this is, I mean, it's one of the things that I was worried about. Like, I wanted to sort of have my factories nestled between the rocks of this area, but I'm not very good at that point. All right, let's continue on doing this kind of thing, and maybe we'll find a solution. Definitely don't feel that what we have there is a solution. The next solution is a very ambitious flyover. Okay, where do we start the flyover? And again, flyover is a vehicular term, so don't know what it's called in real nomenclature. Don't know. So I need to now do a side out there so that I get my new trains. Fuck it, let's do this. This is the one I have to hit. And now I have to figure out how do I easiest go like this distance. How far do I have to go to make that work? Like obviously if I did this, it's fine. But what is the minimum amount of space I need? Like I think this one can actually go into here. And then this could go the other way. Into here. Right? Yeah. And then at this point, I can take all of this out. I mean, I think that if we can get this to work, I think it's going to be interesting because a flyover is, it's going to look cool, and that's something. And then we have to go up at this point, I guess. Yeah, there should be decent room for this. Might as well take this out because that's definitely never happening now. And the second thing is, don't put too much effort into this because it's not going to work. It needs to go way further back, I think. Because this is going to take so much space because it goes up and then it goes here. And then only at that point I can start turning. And then obviously that needs to be happening way before. 1, 2, 3. Here. And I would then, I'm going to build the whole thing and then realize that I shouldn't have built the whole thing, but I should actually just have stopped and built it the right place. But at least this way I can figure out how much off it is. Yeah, that one. It's also like typical that I'm getting really close here, so. How much room do you have at the top to push the start of the elevation back? Don't know. Do have some room. Okay, where is this intersection starting and ending? Okay, so that means here. Oh, really? Okay. Oh no. Inverted ramp. That's 2 over and then intersect there. This is... Huh? Why is this different? That's odd. This one seems wrong. Ah, it was. Okay, so this is actually incorrect. Go here. Nope. Have to build it like this first. Then you can build it here. This can go out. These two can come back. And this now goes all the way up. This is then different because it doesn't have to do the sharpest possible turn because it just has to align to the other one. That means the turn has to go to there. One, two, yeah. All right, so this is something. I mean, I want this to be parallel so it looks better when going up, right? Yeah, and then we can always just do the last two here as softer curves if we need to, but that was not really the point here. That is here, and that just goes over that little edge. And now the question becomes, well, I mean, this is all very nice and stuff, but it shouldn't be here. It should be how many tiles further that way should it be pushed? One, two, three, four. This is really pushing it. Yeah. So the whole thing needs to be moved 4 tiles back. It only needs to be pushed if you don't have enough space. That is true. That is true. That's true. But I do feel that I don't have enough space. But that is true that I maybe can try to see what I can do at this elevation and spacing. Save yourself a heartbreak for once. I know. Yeah, well, this is also why I like sort of pushing on with these kind of things, because even though I'm not going to be happy with sort of anything today, then having just solved this problem it helps. Ow. Let's see, so I think I want these two here to just get it a bit further in. That means I don't need this part though. This can be up for questioning here. And I think that will be the location. Still has a bit more room. So with this coming in, one, two, then that one. This will be the return line. 1, 2. Yeah, so once they are being trained, and then go out and come back out there. Good. Good a combination of good ideas. Yes. Now it does have one caveat, is that train must come from that side. No argument. It doesn't work from both sides. It only works from this side, and that's. But yeah, I agree that it's nice to get some kind of a collaborative thing about this. And then if we place the station somewhere, that'll have to be like the closest it can be is 1, 2, 3 away. And then, oh, hold on, I know exactly where that it can be. It can be, this one has to be turning circle is 1, 2, 3, and then the other turn circle is 1, 2, 3, because it needs 3 to do a half turn or a quarter turn, and then 3 to do another quarter turn. So this is exactly the closest I can get it. And then the next question is, how close can I get it the other side? That'll also be 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. That's a train station. That's a freight platform. Can I make it here? Must be placed in. Oh. That's not where I want it, but it'll just help me build the next thing. One, 2, you go out. 3, 4, and then go back to a station. Just trying to get this one so we can see. I think I can squeeze it a bit more if I really need it. But it just takes so much space in this game. Good. So from here, it goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that needs to be a straight line, so that that will fit. And then I can delete this. Build another straight line, which will come from here and end. Right. There. This is then the loop. Now I could, if I really needed to, I could allow this to be pushed further and then have this return loop overlapping a bit on, like at least overlapping here. Like, how much could I trade off? I could trade off potentially I could trade off this part. 1, 2, 3, 4. At the very most 4, but most likely 2. I think I'll trade off 2. But I think this is going to be the way it is. Yeah. Right. So thank you for joining. Thank you for enduring this this mess. This thing here is scaring me a bit, to be honest. Start of the month and a level 1 hype train and nothing much else. So let's hope that is better another time. Probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be trying that Ixion, and then we'll probably be starting an oxygen not included. Yeah. See how that works. So hope you want to join. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for your patience, and I will see you guys another time. Good night.